Coconut Cookies just subscribed for 16 months.
Hello. Hello. Howdy. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, TMS. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Coco. Thank you, Coco, for 16 months. How are y'all doing today? It's Friday. We made it. We made it to Friday. I think we stopped in like the exact same spot. Yeah, we did it exactly. Excited. Yay. Yeah, okay. So this is literally where we started the other day. Alright. I actually want to... Trying to think of what chapters that occur in. Where did we make the... Okay, I think this is the one from... yesterday? How does this work? Hey, Pemmy. Oh, it still lets you do all of it. Interesting. Yeah, this is what I want. I wanted to try out, so...
ごめんね。少しだけ待ってて、お姉ちゃん。行かないで。ここに。
I believe when... not this time, but when you're coming back here and the Kusabi appears...
忘れないで。
I'm pretty sure you can like run straight through him and then hide in the reeds. Instead of like going backwards and wait for him to go by and then go. Okay, I do have to say, I kind of hate this part, to be honest. And it's not because he's chasing me, it's literally because like I can't see. Like when I come out here in the black and white, I literally cannot tell what anything is. Everything just looks the same. So I'm like, I don't even know if I'm running the right way. I'll probably actually just turn the brightness up, like crank it up, since we are past the point of playing casually now, so... Hey Jesse. Alright, and I wanted to see here how close you can go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, in this instance, I actually think it's better for you to go back. Because it seems like staying this close actually breaks his pathfinding. Like, he actually started going back toward the house. Like, ideally, you would think, like, oh yeah, you should stand here because, if you stand here, it's close to the gate. So then you're closer to the door. Like, you're to exit, but like... Huh. But yeah, he seems to get all confused. Interesting. He's full of confusion. How are you, Pemmy? And how are you, Jesse? I'm assuming that's Broken Neck Woman that's chasing me, but she'll be alright.
こんなことになるなら儀式をすればよかった
Wait, I'm curious about something. So I might have already broke it because I'm here, but... Because this thing says, well, to be honest, it says head towards it. So I'm assuming you have to talk to Itsuki here. You did in the original as well. Like, you couldn't just go to the Osaka house. You had to come down here and talk to him. Because there's no way she could figure out the pinwheel thing without talking to him first or something. LOL. Okay, so I'm close. I think I went too far. Too far. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna watch and see what happens with him. Because I'm assuming the same thing is gonna happen. See, because I've been hiding further back, so I haven't had this problem, but I saw a bunch of people talking about it in the Discord, which confused me. Like, I was confused at why people were having trouble here, because it just seemed like he kept going forward for me. Yeah, so I guess you just can't be that close. Okay, so we can just go talk to... Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Hold on, you don't need to follow... Okay. You finished RE1 today, and now you're doing Chris's campaign? You're playing OG, right? Yeah, because as soon as you come in here, it updates to finding the entrance. There's probably no way to get them to go away faster. I'm curious. So I'm standing right here, which isn't hard to replicate necessarily, but I'm just curious if she can even do it without zoom. Yes. Yes, but it seems finicky. Okay, it seems just to work better if you zoom. Yeah, the director's cut. Nice. I have to remember to write that down because I keep forgetting. This part is funny because I don't even look at where I'm going. Like, I'm looking at the mini-map. It's just so much easier just to follow the mini-map. It's also interesting that they put there's two chests here now, and it's actually like the one that's closest to where you came in at. Because the other one just has like a film reel in it. And I think that film reel was like always down here. But I don't think it wasn't in a box that I remember. Okay, now I am watching where I'm going, but also watching the mini-map so I don't miss my turn. Oh, hello. They were much nicer this time. Probably because I think what happened last time is I took, it seems like if you take too long, like to go to like duck under the wood pieces and get to the other side to keep running, then like they're all, it's like when you catch every stoplight. Like ain't nobody got time for that.
お姉ちゃんのところに急がないと。
I don't even know where she is. I don't know if it's... I'm kind of hoping if it's not, then I will save here. Or not save, I will fight them, I guess is what I was trying to say. Yeah, because the only other save point is in the house. Alright, because I wanted to, because there's a good chance that I will die doing this until I figure out how to do it, so. The only thing is like, I'm pretty sure they didn't despawn, so this might actually be hard to do like this. Oh no, maybe he did despawn, okay. What I was gonna say is it might be hard to do this way, and like you just have to do like the whole underground part and then do this part, because you need to also simulate like how much stamina you would have. Alright, well there he is. He synced us. I can't see shit. Literally have... Actually, yeah, let's fix that now, because I keep forgetting about it and I can't see anything. I'm guessing it's in here. Alright, we're just gonna fucking crank that shit. I don't even know what this does. Alright, look, wow, you can see, guys. Amazing. Alright, I'm probably gonna die now because I kept stopping, but it's fine, at least we can see. What? I was gonna say, I don't think I can hide now because he's just gonna see me. Yeah. I stopped too many times. I think you like literally need to just go. We'll just reload the save now that we can actually see. I tend to do this anyway for like spooky games that I run. Like after I play it casually, I usually just like crank up the brightness. Because it's like, okay, well, I don't really need it to be spooky anymore. I need to be able to see, so. So I guess this will probably be a good spot to do it. Alright, let's try 70. Doesn't really look much different to me. Now the lanterns are like... the lanterns are trying to kill you. Why does that look no different? I mean, I do know that it's darker out here. Okay, but I can still... It looks like I can still see fine, so. We just won't be able to see anytime, like, yeah, we won't be able to see, like, anytime a character has, like, a torch or something. We'll just be blinded. But yeah, I feel like this is gonna be very hard to do. If you can even do it at all. But that's what we're testing. Can you even do it? Because he's really, like, you're like really close to him by this time. I feel like the only other thing you could do maybe is like let him come closer and then run past him. Yeah, because see, he's already on my ass. So yeah, I don't think you can do this. Unless you can do something silly where like you kite him back here and then run through the reeds or something. But yeah, I don't feel like you can. Because he's too close. So let's reload again, because I think what you could do instead I think what you could do instead, potentially, would be, so, it also depends on what's actually happening to him here. Hey, Fox. Thank you for the headpat. How are you doing? Hey, Zeros. So, okay, the reason why I say it depends on what he's doing here is there is a part in chapter 4, where when you have Mayu with you, the Kusabi shows up, and there's two hiding spots, and there's only one correct answer. If you go to the second hiding spot, he just somehow catches up with you completely and finds you, which is really stupid. So that's why I'm saying, like, if this part is like scripted to where if you interact with the door in any capacity, he just catches up to you, then yeah, I don't think you would be able to do it. But we can actually test that pretty easily, I think. Because we already know what it looks like when he catches up to you when you're opening the door. So what I would do then is I would go down here. We're gonna go down here, spawn him. But I'm gonna like run back a bit. So I'm gonna be like back here and I'm gonna wait for him to get down here and then I'm gonna run out. So he'll see me. And then I'm just gonna like go for the door. Actually, yeah, can you just stand here? Let's find out. We're gonna get seen anyway, so it doesn't matter if we just stand here. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, see, he saw me. Okay, good. Okay, no, he didn't. Wait, what? He like saw me but didn't see me? Alright. Well, so much for testing that then. Oh well. Okay. Well, that's good, because that's a better option, I would say. Like, if you can't do the other one. Again. Hey, Yeti. How's it going? I guess don't wait that long, lol. I meant this button. The other button. Not the quick turn one. Actually, let's do silly stuff. What if you're standing here? Yeah, he sees you. That'd be really funny if he didn't, to be honest. Ah! Makeout session. It's still worth testing stupid stuff like that though, because you never know. There's always things that can weird things that can happen in games where it's like it doesn't look like it should work, but it does. It's not quite the same, but there's a moment like that when Sai is chasing you where the dresser is not tall enough to completely conceal Mio, and it seems like you can just stand there. Like it seems like she doesn't notice you even if you're standing. So basically, you can. What like the idea was to, as soon as Sai starts chasing you, you run to the corner, you run to the door where the key is. So you go in that closet immediately, and you go behind the dresser, and then you just look up, and you keep mashing R2, which is the interact button. And that way, as soon as it pops up, you can grab the key. But, and then as soon as you grab the key, like as soon as you're done grabbing it, you like duck. So she can't see you when she comes in the room. Seemingly though, you don't even need to do that. Because, apparently I'm very slow at doing it, and every time I've done it, I've been fine, and she had already left the room before I had even ducked, so... Which is really funny. So I was like, okay, well, I guess she just doesn't care because... Yeah, because in his video, I'm gonna... Because there was somebody who did submit a run. Gonna see what they did, because I'm assuming they do the same thing. Where would that be? Okay, I went too far. We're on 6. I need 5. Hey, garlic. Oh, I'm talking about Fatal Framed. Hey, Doobie. How are y'all? Basically, I'm messing around with the Kusabi here. Because we were wondering if there was a way to just, like, run past him. But it almost seems, like, scripted. Yeah, everyone is... Okay, apparently I just don't care. Everyone is way, way more cautious than I am, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so this is a scripted him showing up. Like, he always shows up here. There's no way to prevent him from showing up here. So you come, and then he shows up, and you're like, oh no, anyways. So apparently you can just stand here. Like, literally stand here. Like, you can just become one with the wall here. And I don't know, unless it was just a fluke last time, but he didn't see me somehow. I was just standing here though. Let's see if he sees us this time. No.
Got Chip on TV just raided with 4 viewers.
And then I even started running early. Like, I started running like this. And then he just doesn't see me again. Like, I don't know how he sees me and then doesn't see me. Like, literally doesn't make any sense, but okay. Okay, well that works. That's slightly faster. But, that's not what I wanted to mess around with. What I wanted to mess around with is, like, if you gun past him, can you go through the doors and go through the doors and then hide in the reeds? But it seems like you can't, because it almost seems like he just catches up to you. And there's another part in the game where that happens, where like he's like super far away from you and then he just like teleports to you somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Doobie. It's not him actually seeing you, but that you're close. But it's weird because that's also what happens when he sees you, so it's like they couldn't differentiate. Also, hey, Gachapon. How was Danganronpa? Thank you for the raid. Just run into this bush. Also, I just turn the flashlight off out of habit, but I don't think it matters because I think whenever he's present, the flashlight just doesn't work. But whatever. But I think she also just takes, like, too long opening the door. Because it's not a normal door. Because if it was a normal door, she would just yeet it open. Like, she would literally just slam it to one side and run through. But it's a double door. So she has to take 20 years to push it open. Because she has noodle arms like me. Yeah, and you can see where the stuff is, like, already. And yeah, I don't think you can hide. Oh my god, you can! Oh, okay, wait. Wait, where did he go? Is he gone? Hello? Wait, is he still here? Or did he despawn? What happened? Hello? I guess he's gone? Okay, why didn't that work the first— No, I know I didn't work the first time, because I, like, you pretty much can't stop running. Like, if you're doing this, and you accidentally just, like, do this for a second and stop running, like, you're dead. You cannot stop. Though I wonder if it's the door. Is it because the door is open? No, because that's not why. What? I don't know how— I don't understand how he lost track of me. I was literally, like, standing right in front of him. Yeah, hello? Sure. The only thing I could say there, though, is I don't know— I'd have to go back, but I might have not— because I did try before, like, waiting a little bit, like, letting him come a little bit closer to you and then running by him. Oh, it auto-saved here. God damn it, game. It's fine, Danganronpa was good, but also enraging because all the kids in this game are both stupid and also space aliens, I see. No. No one I know has done this, or has been doing this. I think Spectral might have, because we were talking about it together, but... Yeah, everyone I have seen do this, like, specifically goes and hides at that corner. So the corner of that house where I was just standing and not even hiding, they hide there, but they actually hide further, way further back than I do. Like... So, like, let's say this is the corner of the house. Like, I'm standing here, right? And most of the people are, like, here, and then also crouching, kind of thing. Which I get. Because, like, if you don't know, you don't know. So I'm not, like— I don't mean that, like, I'm not making fun of them or anything like that. I'm just saying. Like, if you're not— I mean, I've also been doing this, like, over and over and over again. Which, I don't know. Not everyone's cup of tea, I guess. This— I will still say that this is risky. Like, I probably would not do this in, like, a marathon. Because there's a good chance, for some reason, he just doesn't lose sight of you. Oh, yeah, like, I'm probably dead now, because she stopped running. Yeah. Oh, we broke the camera?
ごめんちゃ
Why was she hanging in the air like that? That actually, right before you and Garlic came in, I was interacting with that door, and for some reason she was like completely sideways and just looking at the Kusabi, but she was like opening the door. I don't know what happened to her. Uh, is it gonna... I want to go back to... I feel like it's gonna load the autosave again, and I don't want to go to the autosave. I should also say that I hate running in this game. It's like so unreliable. Well, first of all, it's naturally assigned to R3, which is like immediately ass. Or I'm sorry, L3, not R3. So I'm not using that. I have it. I just assigned it to my paddle on the back of my controller because I cannot. I don't know. I cannot do L3 to save my life. Like this is hard. I'm like fail boating. Yeah, like it's a toggle run, which I guess like obviously would have to be if you're pressing L3 to run. But like, yeah, I still don't like it. Still sucks. So yeah, I guess the question here is if you do this, how do you make it consistent? Yeah. He just despawns. Okay, so you know he's gone, her flashlight just immediately turns back on. He just fucked right off. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, that could have been... I actually did that for... I used to do that for Kiwami. Too. To be more specific. Like, I would... Because, what? R2 is like the extreme heat, which you don't use in the run, so... And it was so I can hold R2 to run and then like steer and run at the same time, so I didn't have to claw because ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, seafood. Congrats on the 105 stream streak. Thank you. Y'all are so consistent. Yeah, clawing in K2 is that. Yeah, I hate clawing in general. I don't know. It's really not comfortable. Like if somebody like finds it comfortable and does it, like good for them, but I don't think it's comfortable. Oh yeah, where did my mouse go? There it is. What what category is this? Uh-huh. Okay, so all the there's no console splits, which is probably fine because I don't even. Though I don't know, there might. There. I would. I mean, there probably isn't going to be enough runners anyway, but I don't know how the Switch 2 would fare against the PS5. Maybe it's okay. I'm still mad that they. So if you get the Switch 2 version of this, you get the gyro, but you only get the gyro if you're playing in handheld, which is like really fucking stupid to me. Like really? Because I know the controllers have gyro, because I used to use a Pro controller to play Splatoon, so... And I always use gyro. Yeah, actually, yeah, it seems pretty consistent. As long as you run, you need to... So I figured out that it does work that way. So I just have to... I can't, it seems like I can hold run while she's opening the door, and then the game counts that as an input. Because you know how there's some games that don't let you do stuff like that? Like, you have to finish the input, and then you do the next input. So, like, if you want to run after doing something, you need to hit run again. But it seems like it lets me run. Like, if I'm just holding run while she's opening the door, she'll just start running when she's done. Okay, and you can just hide right here. You don't have to, like... go back here. Though I don't know, it doesn't seem very picky, because I've hit, one time I hit here, like I started hiding here. Basically haul ass and dude will fuck off. Yeah, just don't mess up, forehead. Great advice, right? I'm sad you can't hide. You can't hide behind this little bush. Wait. Oh my god, this would be fucking hilarious if she could hide here. She probably can't, but I kind of want to try now. Because it would just be so stupid. Can you even interact with this one? No. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, why can't I go backwards if I'm crouching? But I can't walk into it. But I can't get into it enough to count it as hiding, I would say. Because I'm assuming if I sit here like this, he would see me. Yeah, because there's also these ones, and I'm sad that you can't hide in these ones. Or wait, you can if you do that. I don't think you could do that here, because I think he's already around the corner, like when you're opening the door. So I don't think you could, not to mention you would be up here, like it wouldn't make sense for you to push the door open and then be like, oh god. Wait, what if you hid though? Could you hide in here though, before opening the door? I don't know, this one doesn't seem very hidden. Is he still here? Hey. Hey. I guess not. Because, like, what would that look like? That would look like... I guess it doesn't matter what side of the tree you're on. Wait, can you even go on this side? No. Wait, yes. What the fuck? Okay, you can, but... She gets kind of weird. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't do that. For some reason, she, like, gets stuck on something. I mean, you can, like, fit through there. But there's a good chance she might just stop running entirely. Yeah, I feel like that one's... Or if you just run into this one and duck. I don't know, I feel like he's too close to you, though. But I want to know now. Actually, now that I think about it, some parts of Silent Hill F do that. Like they get, it's not like they don't allow you to do the run input. It's just like, I can think of one part specifically where that can get kind of weird. Like right at the beginning when she falls and you have the heal tutorial and you use the bandage. Cause I basically use the bandage and right when she's done using the bandage, like you sprint forward. But sometimes she'll just like start walking if you've already like held down run. Like it seems to work better if you just watch her animation and right when she's at the like end of it you hit run then and then she'll run. But if you hit run earlier, sometimes it just doesn't even recognize that you hit run. And it's like, thanks game. Good stuff. But it makes me want to shake the game when like I'm doing that part and she just starts walking. I'm like, I'm holding run! I'm fucking holding run! Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure Homegirl's gonna die, but you know, science. Pretty sure she's just fucking dead. Yeah, it sounds like he's around the corner. Oh, I ran into the thing. What? No way. What does he do now, though? Because I didn't open the door, so he doesn't despawn. He just... He literally watched me walk into these. Yeah, I thought he was gonna follow me too. That's why I turned around. I was gonna just watch her die, but then he's just like, "Oh, where'd she go?" This is literally like the guards from fucking Metal Gear. Whose footprints are these? Well, must have been nothing. Must have been the wind. Like, what? Interesting. It's interesting though. So is he still, like, I opened the door. Is he still there? Sir? Cop skip. It kind of, yeah. It kind of is like that, huh? Sir? Hello? Oh, I guess he despawned. Okay. When does he despawn though? That's the thing, because like we saw if I do the door open animation and then hide, he despawns like immediately. But if I hide here, then he's like, oh, where'd she go? And then he like looks around and then you have to wait and then he turns. So it almost seems like this is safer, though it doesn't feel safer. Yeah, because this, hold on, let me back up. Because it seems like she gets... No, and that time she runs straight through. Look, ma'am. What did she get stuck on last time, then? Because that's what I would want to do. I don't know. I don't know why it feels safer. I guess because there's a tombstone. I don't fucking... There's a tree. Yeah, I even... So this was really funny, too, because I crouched way too early. Like, I crouched like this. Like, I got here and I crouched, and then I had to, like, walk into the reeds, and he still didn't see me. Like, I legitimately don't understand. I'm actually thinking what might have happened here is this tree broke his line of sight. Which is crazy, right? Because he's a ghost? Can't he see through shit? Bruh. I'm assuming, though, based on that this would be faster? Like, opening the door and then hiding would be faster because he despawns immediately? Maybe he has- wait, I don't know why that reminded me of it, but maybe he has no object permanence. He just... He's just like, I don't know where she went. Can you even run through here? No. What in the world? There's no way she can't fit through there. Alright, I want to try that spot again, because I don't know. I feel like... No, don't No! Up. Why does it have such a delay? That spot feels sussy, I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying that spot feels sussy when the version where you open the door and hide is definitely way more sussy, but... Also, I don't know why you asking on the Switch 2 version got you curious enough to download the demo. Wondering how it runs. Yeah, the first person I saw doing a run was doing runs on the Switch 2. It looked like it ran fine. It seemed like the loads were kind of long, but not like... I guess like they're longer, but what I would expect for a console, if that makes sense. It doesn't matter, because my loads are probably longer than theirs at this rate. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking, I don't know. It kind of sucks though to do that. I'm thinking it makes more sense for me to just run the console version, but I haven't actually bought a physical version of this yet. And then the other problem is I'm gonna have to like do all the camera upgrades again. This doesn't make any sense. Help, please. Help it make sense. Oh my god. Wait, where did he go? We're literally looking at each other right now. Alright, let's play with it again. Can I stand up here? I guess so. Will he see me open the door? Okay, this has to be, even if you just do that version, this has to be faster because, so it has to be faster because what we're doing, what people are doing now and what like even I was doing is like you have to come down like this far, like right where my cursor is. And when you get here is when he starts coming around the corner. But he's not quite around the corner yet. So you're like, oh shit, and you turn around and you hide here. Most of the people who've been hiding like around here, like way kind of further back, so to be like super safe. And then I just started hiding here and noticed he couldn't see me, so I just stood there. But the thing with that is you have to wait for him to come all the way down here, and you saw how slow he is when he's not chasing you. And then you have to wait for him to round the corner, and then you have to wait for him to get about here before you can even run. Versus just coming down the path, running straight at him, running by him, and hiding in the reeds here. Probably because his back is to you, so he's already in his nah, I'm out phase. Yeah, actually, let's do it again. Let's do it again and like see what happens if you like stand up like as soon as he turns around. And like, can you walk to the door? None of this, it's not really this important. Well, it could be one day, but it could be important one day, but I feel like at this point in the we're at the beginning of the speedrun journey for this game, so as someone who finds silly shit like this interesting, it's very important. I mean, I'm with you. I find this very interesting. It's very amusing to me. This is right up there with there's a skip you can do at Sai where you interact with the door mechanism. And it's the same thing where you're in a black and white and she kills you instantly if she grabs you. You interact with door mechanism, you hit cancel, but when you hit cancel, it has a yes no prompt. You hover over yes, and then as soon as she grabs you, you hit yes. And that cancels her, basically it saves you from her grabbing you, and she ends up choking the floor indefinitely. And then you can just do the puzzle and leave. You just have to make sure that you have to do it right when she grabs you, because if she kills you, you can die, basically, while looking at the prompt. But, I mean, you'll know when she grabs you, because it's funny, though, because even when she grabs you, it doesn't take you out of the prompt. Like, I don't actually know what point it takes you out. Like, maybe, I guess once you're, like, in the death animation? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's stuck there. That's actually interesting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because it's still black and white. So I guess now he's like really lost you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's because he's close. I don't know if I would run there. I don't know. We could try it again, but running. So yes, you can start walking, at least, at a minimum. It will go black and white for a moment, but I guess that's just because like we were saying, like I guess he's just close to you, so the game's like, oh no. It's like the game trying to warn you. Yeah, because he has that, like, if you notice when he comes around the corner and then when he sees me, he has like a little freak out animation. Because of that freak out animation, that also is what allows you to, there's a time when he like spooks you behind a door. And even if you get caught in it and you lose all your willpower, you still can open the door and run straight through him and then run to hide. Or, well, you wouldn't run to hide, because you don't have to hide. You just need to run to Mayu's room, and when you open the door there and walk through, it's basically like an area trigger. You could hide, technically. I think hiding would work, but you don't need to. Well, I definitely think you can hide now after seeing this shit. It's just, yeah, you just run into the room. There's no reason. Because I'm assuming you'd have the same problem here, where if you hide, then you have to wait for him to fuck off before you can leave. Or continue, rather. I turned the brightness up, and now it feels like I need to turn it up more. Yeah, like, I'm even doing it really early. I will say that's kind of spooky, though. Like, that time it looked like he was just coming straight over here. Yeah, you can run. Okay. So yeah, you just need to wait for him to turn around and you can run right out. There you go. Party. I would say that's the... You know, I really don't know, though. I feel like it's really close. Because it takes her forever to open the door. Like, I don't know if opening the door and then hiding here is faster. Because, like, he does despawn immediately, but like you know what I mean? You have to open the door either way. Yeah, you would definitely need to time it out. I think that this, like, opening the door and hiding here could potentially be a little bit faster, but this is, I'm thinking that it's like, you know, like, world record time save kind of thing, where, like, when you're down to, like, literal seconds, that it would matter. But this is nice, though, because I think this one's easy. Like, you don't... It seems pretty safe. So, like, you know, if you were having trouble doing this... I'm also... Actually, that's a good point. I'm also on... Where is that even? I should be on 60 FPS. I'm like, does it work on 30? I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't, but... I guess we could try. Is it raining? I guess it's raining. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? The only thing that comes to mind is that the door opening then hide is less consistent, since you, like you noted, if she stops running, she dies. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's definitely a... And that's why I was saying it's like... I'm thinking if it is faster, it would just be something you just don't do. You'd either have to be very confident in doing it, or just something you wait to do, like if you need a few seconds to beat someone's time or something. I feel I mean, it's a bit more of a time save, so it's not a direct comparison, I guess, but like, it kind of reminds me of the out of bounds skip thing in Silent Hill F. Like, yes, it does save time, but you have to get it first try, and it's like, I don't know, 5 seconds at most. Oh, I forgot to change it. God damn it, I'm dumb. Can I do it here? This might fuck it up though. You know, let's try it. Let's just do it. Whatever. Where was it? Wasn't it in here? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back in because I don't trust this game. See if it remembered. Wait, it took him so much longer to notice me. Is that just a fluke? God, I can't play this on 30. It just looks so choppy. I don't see why you couldn't do this, but... Yeah, seems to be fine. Wait, did she get his attention? She did. Okay, so I don't know, I might have run too early, but maybe on 30 you need to wait a little bit longer. Like, let him get a little bit further away after he turns around. I don't know why that would matter though. Unless he's just weird. I don't know, let's try it again. Unless he just behaves weird. I don't know. Because there's like a... I don't even know how to do it, but there's a, stair skating thing, basically. But I don't even know if you would call it stair skating, because I don't know if It kind of looked like you could do it not on the stairs, but anyway. I guess she moves faster when she does it, but it seemed like really hard to do, but I think it's easier to do on 30 FPS. Which, for me, therein lies the problem, because I'm not going to... Like, I'm just doing this now just to test for fun, but yeah, I don't think I would play this on 30. My eyeballs are bleeding. He does notice you very late, it seems like. Okay, yeah, I guess I counted to 6, and then I left. That seems to work. I'm assuming it's the same, and that it just was something that silly that happened. Like, I don't know, I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be the same. Oh, apparently VSync doesn't work. That's interesting. Yeah, because it's definitely running at 60 now. It was running at 30 before, but I had VSync on and it still was running at 30, so that's funny. Well, whatever, anyway. We can go back to where we ended last night. Or I guess... Yeah, this is still Nightmare. I actually don't notice him behave any differently. I saw some people speculating that he perhaps moves faster on Nightmare, and I don't think that's true. He seems the same to me. Yeah, kind of surprised he wouldn't move faster. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. As soon as she says that, you can just leave. Because I was, like, trying to figure out if I needed to, like... Because you can actually just, like, grab her hand real quick, and she'll, like, swing behind you and just be on the thing immediately, but it doesn't seem to matter, because you have to run all over way over here anyway, so you can just leave as soon as she says the line, because that... Basically, that's your signal that she's going to do it. Like, regardless. So she basically has this whole time of you coming, you know, running back to the other side and coming up the stairs and coming in here to get onto the platform, so I don't know why she wouldn't do it in that time, but... Oh right, why am I on stupid? I can't, sir. Please. There we go. He was too far. I didn't have enough range to get him. I needed him to move up like literally one step. Hey, spin. Oh right, I grabbed this book. That book's important. I almost forgot the book. That would have been funny. I've been like, I'm missing a book. Alright, step on the thing. Have to be stepping on the thing. I want Taco Bell. What did you get? Okay, just run into the wall. Too lazy to pick food. But I could have Taco Bell tomorrow. Let me in. Ma'am, stop. Stop stopping to stop running. Stop. Whoa. Oh right, I'm super zoomed in because there was no other way for me to see the dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm stuck on a rope. There we go. Alright, we're gonna test this again and see if our sister dies. Because last time she didn't. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. And before she just dies. Last time I didn't hold her hand and she didn't die, but I was kind of skeptical. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I heard that sound, I was like, she's totally dead. That's what she gets. I'm never gonna forget when she pushed me out of the hiding spot. You got a couple of crispy chicken sliders with jalapeno honey mustard and a couple of chicken and cheese flatbreads. And Uber Eats was like, hey, that's $22. You can get a free quesadilla. So you got a quesadilla too. Nice. I was gonna ask you if the jalapeno honey mustard was good because that sounds really good. Wait, where am I? Is this before or after the book? I guess I'll just look. Ma'am, I need you to go in. Alright, it's not there anymore, so I'm assuming that's after. You're- ma'am, I can't- What? You can literally pull her through the door. That's fucking funny. I just pulled her straight through. Just get yeeted. Are you on it? It was not 22 for just those things, to be clear. You also got mango brisk and these limited time dessert empanada thingies. Ooh. Yeah, I like the freeze thingies. Is the mango brisk good? I've not had the mango one. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. There's a cream soda one? What have I been doing with my life? I didn't know there was a cream soda one. Can you dodge through here? I don't think you can. She can't fit. You got mango brisk every time you get Taco Bell for like years? Oh, I see. Is it gonna remember that? Wait, how far can this matter? Because I still have to get the key. Oh, she can get the key from right here. Wait, how far away can you get the key then? Like, can you be like over here and just get the key? She probably can't be like over here and get it. That would be kind of funny. Alright, hold on. I need to test something before we trigger him. Alright, what happens if I do this? Okay, so if I face her and do it, she'll just... Okay, we can do that then. Right? Let me try it one more time. I don't trust this game. Okay. Oh, why'd she let go? Why? Come on. Why did she stop? Just watch her sister die. I was like waiting for her to catch up a little bit so I could grab her hand, and she's just like, no, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm good. You've never had Baja Blast or any of the slushy things because you just reflexively get a large mango brisk every time and then only remember there are other options afterwards. No, don't come up these stairs. Get down. Get down. Get. That's one way to get your sister to go down the stairs, I guess. You're not standing on the plate. It probably won't. I wonder if I saved here, though, if it would just load here. Because I would like to mess with this a little bit more. Because last time I didn't hold her hand at all and she was fine. So I'm like curious what was different about that time. Yeah, she can see it from like over here. So she can grab it from like this corner. Oh, is that why this worked? Because I left her up the door? Oh no, she teleported to me. Okay, I'm gonna let go of her and see what happens for fun. Okay, that time she was fine. Hey, King Frost. Oh, gotta get the book first. The book, there you go. Oh my god, I remembered. Whoa. Oh shit. Come here. I just don't want her to stop. Because the biggest danger with having Mayu with you, especially on Nightmare, is she just like has 0 health. So you pretty much have to save her immediately. Why does the auto duck not seem to work here? It didn't work there, okay. Make up your mind, dude. I don't- is any of this- okay, no. I already have 61 film. The only thing that's helpful to me at this point is, prayer beads. And I guess transcendence beads as well, but transcendence beads not as much. Your 3DS won't charge? So does it work though if you, does it work if it's plugged in, at least? Or is it just like gone completely? I think getting a new 3DS battery isn't too bad though. Because I know some things, getting a new battery is a big pain in the ass, but... because I think we did that in one. Starting to think 3DS batteries are shit. Yeah, I'd believe you. No, don't stop running. What are you doing? Swear to God. Part of me wonders if there would be someplace you could hide here, but I guess there isn't really any. There's no benefit to doing it because you need him to open this door. So him being over there doesn't help you open this door. Since yours works like garbage now, I think the charging dock still works. Yours is about 11 to 12 years old. Your regular DS still worked though. Oh, I guess just out of curiosity too, is it a regular 3DS or a 3DS XL? Regular? Is yours also a regular one, Doobie? Yeah, so if that's the case, it's just one, 2, 3. So it's the same. It's the same combination as the original game, but one less press, I guess. No, new 3DS XL. You have a regular one in the closet somewhere, but you've not checked it in eons. Hmm. Yeah, because I've never even had a regular, like, 3DS, because I went straight from I had a pink DS Lite that I traded in for, like, toward my pink 3DS XL. Though now I kind of wish I kept the pink light because, I don't know, it's just cute. Do I need it? No, but it's cute. Damn, don't stop running. I was gonna say, where's the other dude? Your 3DS is cherry red, your DS is berry blue. Or blueberry blue, that's cute. The new 3DS XL is the Pokemon Sun and Moon one though. Ah. Mostly you just use 3DS to play Fire Emblem Fates or RE Mercenaries 3D. Got you.
お姉ちゃんのところに急がないと。
Oh, she spawns in the room behind you, okay. No, it doesn't matter where she spawns, I was just curious where she even shows up. Alright, this is also what I was curious about. Because I'm gonna have a lot less stamina now, so now I'm like, is this gonna work? Oh wait, he disappears so you have time to- okay, you basically have full stamina by the time you see this man, so never mind. I thought he saw me for a second because I was like, oh, well, that sucks anyway. Alright, where does she show up? There we go. Okay, well, I wanted to stun lock her. Okay, that works. But she kept getting away. That's fine. We'll take that. It's still funny though, he looks right at you, doesn't care, leaves, yeah. Just like, okay. Didn't sound like- I guess I was far enough away, but it didn't sound like she despawned because I could still hear the sounds that happen when her ghost is present. It's kind of weird. Oh right, god damn it. OG brain. I do that every time. There's not one time I've done this correctly. Cause in OG you just go out the back door. You don't have to go through the house and do all this shit. Right, and this is locked now, and now I'm gonna have to open it again. What's up? I found out, like, there's a part where the Kusami chases you, and you're supposed to, like, turn around and hide, but I just run right through him, and there's like a little, there's like the smallest patch of grass you can hide in, and he looks at, like right at you, but he doesn't see you somehow. I don't know. Kind of dumb, but whatever. You can also do a second version of it if you're feeling lucky, where you just open the door and then hide in the grass, like right in front of him. But that, I don't know. I think that one's better technically because he despawns immediately, but it's a lot riskier because if you stop running at all, you're dead. And she seems to enjoy stop running for me, so.
You crouched taking photos?
Mm-hmm. You have more focal points when you're crouched.
Interesting.
I guess because you just have a wider viewing, because you're like looking up at their whole body instead of just like looking at one section, I guess.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yes, this is the Hinako costume that was released yesterday. It's very cute. I just wish they had... I'm just confused why they didn't give Mayu one too. Like, they could have given her the white one. And they just didn't. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Why can I not see you? Alright, I learned the hard way that... So, you don't have to do this now. The problem is if you don't do it now, and you run from Sunken Woman in the final part, she can't get you here, but she's still spawned. So, since she's still in the area, the game won't- you can't do these when a ghost is, like, when you're actively in combat. Which is like, okay, I guess. Their costume win. Somebody, modders did actually make a Heather costume for Hinako in Silent Hill F. I think there was Heather, there was a Jill one. I don't know. I'm sure there were more. Okay, I wanted to make sure. That you even have to do this. Oh yeah, I guess I should also just go back and clip hiding in the reeds there. Oh, there's like a clip. Wait, this is the first time I've made a clip, I guess, since they made this, but I guess there's like a thing that pops up now. I guess so you don't leave the stream. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I was just gonna post a real for gore. Hey Kosaka, have you ever had oh, the map on screen showed doors that didn't exist? No. I can't say I've had that one happen. Oh right, I was checking. That's what I was originally going to do, and then I was like, I should clip the thing. LOL. But okay, hold on. Because I think I don't. Do I go up there immediately? I keep going way too far back. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I went too far forward. Okay, so scene. So then we can go in immediately, right? Yeah, so I guess we have to go in immediately. We fight her, turn around. Or you turn around, fight her, and then you have to... Because you need the... I guess... Yeah, you need the film reel. Because I think the film reel, picking it up, is what triggers Munakata's ghost to show up to open the projector room. Because there's a photo on the ground. I think it's just the photo that you need. Actually, I should make... Unless you just have to go in there, but I don't think... I think you do need it. Yeah, okay. You just need to grab it off the floor. Okie dokie, can do. Alright, I guess we can pick this up. Since we're not doing actual run, because it seems like... Actually, does hers? I don't remember. Oh, okay, it seems like the max is 7, so I guess never mind. But I noticed that when you... Yeah, it seems like... I don't know how it works, but it seems like you can get... Yeah, like for example, like this one's +3. I don't know if it has to be in like one playthrough or how it works at all, to be honest. I mean, we're not using any of those ones anyway, but... You have to talk to the door. Okay, so that since I didn't kill her, then yeah, I just have to... I think if I charged it a little bit then yeah, she would definitely die. Where do I need to stand to do this one? Alright, hold on. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I'm not on the right thing. I keep doing that. I'll figure it out one day. So then you might be able to stand a little bit further away. Yeah, because you need him to show up. Because I think before that, this is just locked. He just opens it. I don't need the other one, but... Okay, in this next part you can just run through pretty much everything. So yeah, now that I think about it, I guess this part's pretty quick. I say it's pretty quick, but I still think it's actually faster in the original. Because this is quite a tote coming all the way to the cemetery. We actually go to cemetery area twice. Whereas in OG, you only go to the cemetery once, like at the very end of the game. I wish taking their picture made them just disappear faster, but... does not seem to work. Let's see. I guess I could have picked up that herbal medicine, but it's not that important. Yeah, I think you might actually run out of stamina there if you... and it's really just RNG. Because she loses more stamina if she, like, goes straight through a ghost. Like, that's an interesting difference between this remake and the original. Because in the original, not every ghost, but a lot of the ghosts, if you tried to run straight through them, you would get grabbed instantly. But in this game, they're like, okay, well, the ghost won't grab you instantly, but there's a penalty. But I would argue that this penalty is way more lenient than... than OG, because then you can't, you pretty much have to kite a lot of ghosts, like you can't just since you have to kite them, you can't just like quickly run through them, you kind of have to like, I don't know, spin a bit, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, I didn't have full willpower. Spooky Friday. Hey, font. Oh, whoops. I did that too early. Yeah, I just I wanted to do that forward, but if you do it too quickly, then she jumps back and closes the door. What, you little gremlin? They're cute little gremlins, at least. I didn't think about it, but you can't. I was curious because like you have to wait for this door to open. But yeah, this door, she doesn't open this door for you until after. I was waiting a bit for her to get her willpower back because Man in Dark spawns there. No, no, no. Not that. This.
これで両腕が揃った。
Or actually, can't I just leave now? Yeah, I can. Okay. But I guess since he's still there, we get a free fast door opening. Or we get 2 free fast door openings. Lucky us. She's so goofy. She's my favorite. This is my favorite ghost. She's great. Oh, did that kill her? Yeah, see, it did it again. This game's weird.
人形の首。これで人形を直せる。
Alright, now we have to go put the doll parts on. So she can go. Oh no, it doesn't work.
動かない。
Find the solution. Alright, you can go that way and follow him in there, but there's a fight, an extra fight in there, which at this point I don't know. It could be faster for us just because we would probably kill them quickly, but I don't know, and I'm lazy right now, so. Too early? Oh, but going like that, it seems like you might fight her either way, so then if that's the case, then I think for us, on this difficulty, we can just go straight through.
Mike Saw 95 just raided with 2 viewers.
Hi, Mike. How was your stream? Hey, casual. Yeah, I am. I'm still doing my notes. I'm being very bad about it, but... Got a 143 on new game menu percent. Let's go. Nice. GG. Found a new skip on chapter 8. Oh, nice. What'd you find? Yeah, currently I'm playing around with the endless and the ritual charm, though I don't actually feel like the ritual charm is as nice as it sounds on paper. Because like the biggest downside it seems like to it is like it's really like it works in some fights because like doing the fatal frame works as like a temporary stun like if you haven't gotten to the HP threshold thing, but then you trigger fatal time more, which doesn't do like any damage, so after the storehouse where you pick up the kid's note, you see them run toward the door to hide themselves. Turns out you can go through that door, skipping, going to the farm and fighting and breaking the door seal. Oh wait, so if you go through that door, you don't even have to do the fight with them, or you still fight the kids, but you skip everything else up to them? Alright, cool. That's nice. Is it... How do we get into the door, I guess? Can we just run normally, or... I'm assuming no, but... Need a good skate chain to get there. I see. Because doesn't that also require you to be... don't you have to also do 30 FPS? Not 100% required, but it does help. It's already hard enough on 30. Got you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't, unless it's something that someone can figure out how to do on 60 frames. I don't know. I can't play on 30. I've tried a few times and I'm just like, this is like making me want to vomit. So that's actually a weird thing. I don't know what the ghost is there because I've gotten a few ghosts, but I thought the priest was supposed to be the ghost, so now I don't know. Like I've gotten most of the time I get Limbo Man. Okay, Limbo Man has it out for me in this fucking game. I do not know what his problem is, but it's not a big deal because he goes down really easily, but he will not leave me the fuck alone. Because you know how, like, you have the, like, you have the bigger spawn, you have, like, more spawn rate in the final chapter? It was just him. Like, he would spawn, I'd kill him, I'd, like, literally take 2 steps, he'd spawn again, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what he wants. So yeah, I don't know, because I think, I feel like the fight is supposed to be a priest, but I think what might happen is, like, if you get close to the door, because I have gotten to the door like a few times where I could start doing the thing to open the door, but then, like, once a ghost pops up, it just basically, you just stop doing it. So I don't know if it's, like, he triggers as, like, a option, like, just a random ghost fight, so he blocks the priest, but then, like, after he dies, you just quickly open the door and go through, so you just... I don't know. I would say he's a lot easier to kill than the priest. Just, like, not that the priest is hard, it's just that, pretty much if you have, like, 0 film loaded and you're using the Radiant, he just gets deleted in 1 hit. Whereas sometimes the priest, I don't know, he, like, lives with, like, 5 HP or something. Or sometimes he'll just immediately teleport. But yeah, earlier I was messing with... Have you guys messed with, the Kusabi in Chapter 5? Because you can actually you can just run past him and go through the door. I just think it's funny that you can run past him, go through the door, and literally hide in front of him, and he's just like, oh, I don't know where she went, and leaves. And you can also, if you don't want to do that, you can hide beside the door. Because there's, like, that little tiny patch of grass behind the tree. But yeah, for now, I need, like, I need the camera upgraded, but I'm like, I know of, like, the quick, like, the whole, like, farming Kusabi thing for points, and I'm just like, I did it enough to get, like, 1 thing, and I'm like, alright, I can't do this anymore, I'm so bored. Well, I think the thing is I think it's actually better. I think the best case scenario is actually opening the door and hiding in the grass, because he despawns immediately. Like, as soon as he gets through the door, he just goes away. But in every other instance, you have to like you have to wait for him to walk away. Like even if you hide beside the gate without opening the door, he like stands there for a second and then he turns around. And then once he I don't know, I like count to 5 and then I just get up and run and he doesn't like the screen will go black and white, but he doesn't chase me. So you can just run and go open the door and he just fucks off somewhere, I don't know. But yeah, if you go through the door, open the door and hide in the grass immediately, he just despawns. I don't know why. Oh, interesting. He followed you through when you did that and then just stare champed, so you had to wait forever. Nice. He's so rude. Yeah, the only thing is, like, for me, I don't know, I could just be slow at it, but opening the door for me is really risky because you can't stop running. Like, if you never stop running, you're fine, but I don't know. She just likes to, like, stop running for, like, 1 second for me sometimes, and I'm like, okay, well, you're basically dead now. But yeah, it's a lot easier to hide, beside the door if you want to do that. I think I don't know, it would definitely need to be timed. I feel like it's faster to hide beside the door if you don't want to go through the door, just because he's chasing you actively. I think what's happening there is when you hide beside the door is I think it's the tree. I think the tree is actually breaking his line of sight just long enough for you to crouch and get in the grass. But since he's really close to you already, he just walks forward and then like turns around and walks back. Whereas like when you run back from him, you have to wait for him to come all the way down and then around the corner. And he walks slow, so I don't know. It would be close, I think. But yeah, I've noticed, because I remember people were saying how, like, at the beginning of Chapter 5, you know, when you run away from him, you run across the bridge and you hide in the reeds, and sometimes he gets stuck. Like, he'll get stuck, like, in the middle of the bridge. From what I can tell, that only happens if you hide next to, like, if you hide basically in the closest spot to the door. He seems to do that like almost every time. But if you like back up slightly a bit, he just keeps going. I don't know why. I don't Yeah, you gotta let him get closer to the gate. Yeah, it's like if he's too far away from you, he just gets confused and doesn't know what to do. Like when I was messing with it earlier, he actually started going back to the house. He just decided, you know what, I'm not opening the door. He started going back to the house, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where are you going, bro? Casual had that one at one point, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. I think he only does that if you hide before he reaches halfway point in the bridge. Yeah, because I don't, yeah, I didn't think about it, but yeah, I don't do any like quick steps up the stairs there. Because I think that probably doesn't help either, because then he's just further away from you. So that could be why. Because I was trying to figure out why people were even seeing that, because I was like, I've never even seen it. So I can do that if you hide too early on her first chase. Oh, really? Yeah, actually, I did that. I did the skip the other day with her with the mechanism, and I don't know why for some reason she was like out of position. She actually, I guess I must have been like too slow, but she was actually coming out of the room, not like she wasn't like at the door, but she had already reached the mechanism and then like had turned towards the face of the door. And it actually still worked like that. It was kind of funny because I was like, whatever. I just ran through her, talked to the mechanism, I waited, and I was just waiting for her to attack me, and you actually see on screen she just missed me. She missed me and I'm sitting there like, now what do I do? I actually had to stand there and wait for her to attack again to hit me. And then, so she ended up in the middle of the room. She was in the middle of the room choking the floor instead, which I guess obviously doesn't matter where she ends up choking the floor, but it's just, it was just interesting that if somehow it goes sideways, you can still, it'll still work out as long as you, like you said, back out before, you die. So if she was attacking you elsewhere, she may miss, yeah. I still think if that happens, though, it's probably just safer to interact with the mechanism than assume that she won't hit you, but... But yeah, the first time I did it, it was... You know, it went fine. It was normal, I guess. So are you gonna keep doing runs now that you've... gotten a, what, 143 you said? Maybe get sub 140? Yeah, Nightmare seems... Were you able to, I'm assuming you were able to get it down, though, casual. But yeah, it seems like a lot. That's right. You just gotta lose sleep for that. Time zones are cursed. Yeah, they are. 100%. You can barely catch blood. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to watch later. Do you... I'm assuming you just do the whole run at 30 though, right? Like you're not like going up and down in frame rate. Yeah, because thankfully, there's nothing... I don't think there's anything I run that even has any FPS stuff like that, but... You only use it on parts where there's long traversals.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. But But yeah, that's cool that you can get through the door. I was wondering if you could. So it's kind of sad that if you go through, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because that was a problem we ran into with OG Fatal Frame too, is that, like, there was people who found out of bounds and stuff, but none of them are useful because there's, like, so many story flags that are required to hit to, like, keep going, that if you, usually if you out of bounds, you just soft lock. Yeah, that's why I was sad that you couldn't do anything with the double gate, but you get soft locked if you go through, yeah. Which I'm guessing it's kind of weird because I guess it's like related to Sunken Woman because that seems to be what the problem is, like, uh because I had messed with that before. Like, if you try to go, like, when the Kusabi's chasing you in chapter 5 and you go through the gate, you can, like, run all the way up to the door, but you can't open the door because seemingly, like, you have to have done the fight with her before you can open the door. But I guess she can't spawn if he's chasing you. But I'm also assuming that you can't, like... Actually, yeah, did you happen to try that? I'm assuming it's not there, though. Like, you know how, because you can also spawn her by looking in the water and taking that photo there, but I'm assuming the photo isn't there yet. Nothing spawns or activates past the gate. So, like, if you look out on the water, that photo there of her just isn't even there. That's sad. But yeah, thanks for the raid, and yeah, if you need to go, completely understand. You've probably been streaming for a while, so. Oh yeah, uh what charm do you guys end up using in New Game? But yeah, at this point, I don't know if I'll ever do... You didn't even bother equipping one on story? Was 1 or 2 shotting everything? Otherwise, Radiant Charm. Hey, Mythman. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you with the film. Because that's even a problem on, like, just because, like, Zero film is just so slow. Like, most fights you can start with Radiant and Zero film, but then you, like, quickly have to just either use 90 or just literally anything else. Like, if you don't kill them in one hit, which most of them you can, but you'll be testing numbers on charms. Maybe there are better ones, like the one that makes you deal more damage, less HP you have. Yeah, see, that one, I don't know, maybe that's just Yakuza runner brain because there's quite a few runs that basically rely on an item that's like the payback ring, which basically having low or no health, basically you just delete everything. So when that was like the first thing I bought when I started a new game when the game came out. But it didn't, I don't know. The biggest problem is that like for a casual playthrough is like you can't touch any save points because if you touch a save point then you just get full healed. Yeah, same. That's the same for me, Mike. I didn't notice much. Nightmare Ibai Radiant Charm at Chapter 3 at Kurosawa Entrance. Upgrade to max. Chapter 4 or 5. Got you. Yeah, I haven't even touched charms. I just happen to have the exposure one and the radiant one on now, along with because I've been messing around with. I finally had enough points to buy the ritual one, but I don't know. I don't really. I feel like the endless one is good because like film and you just don't care, but I don't know the ritual one seems like adult like I don't know. The problem is that since every shot's a fatal frame, you're going to be triggering fatal time a lot, which is good if you want to farm points. If you're not farming points, then because I feel like I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I have to just like wait for fatal time to end because it's like it does like it works great on Nightmare like if you're trying to farm points because since it swaps automatically to 7 film for fatal time, it's great in that regard because it literally tickles the ghost. But now you're looking at actual damage numbers so you can take a better conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Probably is meant for points. Yeah, that's what I would assume, because you get way more points for, honestly, like, the ideal scenario for points is just, you know, fatal frame, 20,000 focal points with 0 film. Zoomed in all the way, because the zoom doesn't seem to do more damage, but I guess you get more points if you're really zoomed in for some reason. I don't know. But either way, farming points in this game is just snooze fest. Been watching TADC and excited for a final episode. Thanks. But then would you zoom I guess for more focal points with zoom, wouldn't you in theory zoom out so you could see more of the ghosts? But then I feel like, honestly, the only real time I use zoom is like if I'm far away. So like I guess like zoom works nicely when the ceremony master just decides he wants to chill in the rafters. Or like the part with Mayu where she's on the other side of the room or whatever. Wouldn't count as core, yeah. And from what I could tell on the like the point farming videos, they say to zoom in because it seems like the closer you're zoomed, it almost seemed like the closer you're zoomed in, the more points you get. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, for new game, it looks like you need 2 zoom upgrades to hit Rafter Chilling Ceremony Master with Radiant Charm. Oh yeah, because the Radiant has like no has like no no range. Yeah, no worries, I knew what you meant. All good.
Thanks for the follow.
You can hit. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Take it easy. Thank you again for the read. And yeah, I'll go back later and clip the other version where you go through the gate. Because yeah, it's kind of goofy that I'm assuming if it's like, if we're thinking it's distance based for him disappearing, like, because I mean, I'm assuming I probably did it slower, maybe, but like, because as soon as he came in the gate for me, he pretty much was just despawning. But I guess I could see if you were like going a bit, if you were really zoom in, then yeah, maybe he would get confused. I don't know. That's a good question. I can never decide what to do with these two. Oh yeah, that was another. I guess, is it better to... I'm guessing it's better to fight the girl first and the doll. I think we saved anyway though. Whoop. Should should have started charging it earlier. I guess Fatal Time could technically work on her to keep her from moving. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So I forgot about that. Technically that is a slight advantage to the I feel like it would need practice, but there is technically a slight advantage to the fatal, the ritual charm. So one of the things the ritual charm can do is when you trigger fatal time, even if you don't want to participate in fatal time, all you need to do is switch to zero film and it'll load insanely fast. And then if you just wait for fatal time to end, then you just, there you go, your zero film is loaded, blast it away. But yeah, I always forget about it until like I'm in the middle of the thing and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. If you start a radiant charge shot before the bonus twin appears, you can hit her hard enough to keep her from picking up either defeated twin. Oh, okay, cool. So like after they go down, you would just start charging and then like, is it as soon as she, like, spawns to go pick her up, you hit her then? Because I meant to... I think I made a save for this fight, but yeah, I haven't gone back to... I haven't actually done any, like, fight optimizing at all. I've mainly just been trying to learn the route because, I think anyone who maybe hasn't run the original game probably has an advantage here, but I'm also fighting muscle memory and from the original run. Like, for example, I've not done it right one time, but when you go to leave the cell, like, when you're chasing Mayu, it wants you to follow the traces towards, like, the front of the house, but in OG, you don't do that. You go down back into the cellar and go out the back door, basically. So I keep trying to do that, and then I'm like, wait. As soon as she appears, hit her with a shot, and then if you cycle her fast enough, she won't be able to bring the others back into the fight. Got you. Yeah, then you'd definitely want to just use the... you could start with the... It looked like there was enough downtime for the zero film to load. So you could do like a radiant shot with the zero, but then you might have to change to exposure with 90 film really quickly. I guess it depends. Maybe if you had enough willpower, you can kill her. I don't know. I guess that's one... I guess this could be... If you can't do it another way, which you probably can, but if you couldn't, I guess the only time I found the ritual charm, like, very helpful are in fights where, like, for example, when you go up in Chapter 8 to the shrine and there's the 3 priests, like, the ritual charm is great there, because if you have 90 film with the exposure lens, you just literally pull up the camera, smack one of them so they're stunned, and then you just have the other 2, so you can just smack 2, they're stunned, and then kind of like worry about 1, and then Because if not, they just all start poking you in the butt with their staff because they're rude. I've been trying to mess around with getting, I don't know, I guess it's just RNG at this point, because sometimes if you like pick a side, like either go to the right or the left, you can get like 2 priests together in a shot, but I don't know. Sometimes it works great, and other times they just they all teleport immediately. But yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. The nice thing, though, is that we have the chapter select. I think there's a prayer bead here. God, I'm still so mad about that. I'm mad that, if I had realized that when you switch to Nightmare, then it's basically just gonna be Transcendence beads, I wouldn't have wasted any money buying any. I would have just kept picking up my prayer beads in the other playthroughs and saved my money. I still think it's really funny that the game has to tell you that. You drop the camera obscura, you won't be able to use it again until you retrieve it, which is like, well, yeah, duh. Oh yeah, we should make a save here and mess around. I think there's 19. Alright, I wanted to see something here. The game's like, R2. Okay, but that's not what I wanted to see. I was trying to figure out if she can even see Mio here, because there's been like some weird times here where cause she comes in the closet, doesn't she? I thought she does. Yeah. What? Okay, I guess she can't. Because I'm just standing here. Alright, well, I guess that answers my question. I was really confused here because, like, I thought, like, what we were supposed to do here was, like, you come in here, you, like, you're mashing confirm, trying to get the key, and then when you get the key, you would, you know, assuming if she was behind you, you would duck, right? But there's, like, every time I haven't ducked, like, I guess I've just been, like, just too slow, but she's never found me. That's why I was like, can she just not see you here? But apparently, I guess not. She even faces this way. This is what the Kusabi one feels like when you hide in the grass. Cause he's literally looking right at you. Like, you guys are just looking at each other because the grass in that one spot that you can hide in by the, like, door just seems like there's, like, literally zero grass there. So it's kind of funny. I don't know, I guess something with the... Also, how are you doing, McFruit? I guess it's just something with the dresser. This is just film, right? Yeah. There are, like, a few prayer beads and Nightmare you can pick up, but... Can't remember where all of them are. Also, I think this is really silly, by the way. I think it's just funny that if you go through one way, you die, but if you go through the other way, you don't die. I don't know. Why did- I'm literally holding the button, I'm not even running anymore. Why are you- Yeah, she missed that time too. Wait, interesting. She didn't even grab me yet. She actually missed, but she's still stuck grabbing the floor. Girl, what happened? Grab.exe, bro. Whoop. I'm turning that way. Yeah, cause... I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, cause that's... The main goal is that you want her to strangle the floor and not you. But, it is interesting that I've only managed to, like, the first time I did it, it worked basically exactly how, Mike showed in his example. Like with her grabbing you. Like with her grabbing you, but as soon as she grabs you, you hit yes, so she just falls and like grabs the floor, but she... I was waiting for her to grab me, but she just missed, so it seems like... I don't know, because that's not true, because... I don't remember if it was yesterday that it happened, but she missed me. And then I interacted with the mechanism again because I thought she... you know, to see if she would try to grab me again. And she did, but that time she didn't, so I don't know what happened. Not that it, like I said, it's not that's a big deal. How did it miss even though it showed? Oh, okay. What? Was he not like fully loaded in yet? What happened? What is going on? Game's broken. Okay. Kinda goofy. Alright, look at this. I know there's a lunar incense here. Nope. The story dork. Ma'am. This one. It's funny you can go through this door. I didn't mean to go that way. I meant to go the other direction. Also, yeah, I should have swapped back to the radiant filter. I love this one so much. Yeah, she clearly runs straight, but she actually goes this way. Maybe it's the close shot. Because I wonder what the order of operations is for, like, the points calculation.
これでお姉ちゃんがいる部屋を開けられる。
Maybe more like tier, I guess. Blasting through the wall. Oh. You're 45, let's go. Oh, we're getting a lot of points from this idea. That's why I honestly was just thinking that the best way to get points would just be to do playthroughs, because I feel like my soul is leaving me. Like doing like the grinding method one. Oh, it's just 14. Hey, Nona. I'm kind of bummed that I don't know, maybe if you wait here long enough. It didn't look like, because it says hold hands, but it didn't look like she could fall. Should she just sit here forever? Got woken up by the alarm. Oh no. I'm sure that's not fun. Getting woken up abruptly sucks. Well... yeah, I think so most of the time, but... usually, I don't know, I have a hard time waking up. So I guess waking up in that manner, well, I'm awake now. The chances are pretty good, actually. Like right here. We'll see if she dies, but I don't know. So I was getting confused here because I was like, well, it doesn't look like you need to fight them. You just need to enter here. But like they kept, there was a few times like they just kept killing my. But I don't know. I guess they were just mad that day.
君たちを逃がすことができれば月は許してくれるのかな。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。お姉ちゃん。
Oh, I wanted to grab her hand. It's my favorite photo. Children plotting mischief. If it's not by getting rid of it, it's not cool. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's Limbo Man again! It's always Limbo Man, I swear to God. Look, I'm not making this up. He just will not leave me alone. What do you want? Alright, hurry up before anyone else shows up. Yeah, like, he's not been spawning. I don't understand this man. That's why I was wondering what was going on. I think he's broken. Oh, well now he's one with the door. Sir, why are you all the way over there? Sir, come here. But yeah, I'd say most of the time you're fine. There's just a few parts, like, there's a few parts where there's enemies where, like, I don't know, I guess it's more just that her, AI, honestly at first I thought her AI was fine, but now the more I'm doing this I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of just unreliable at this point. little kids free. Alright, well that went very well. But yeah, honestly, I don't know, it is kind of interesting too. Because the ghosts don't really seem to prioritize Mayu, though, most of the time. I honestly don't. It just seems like whenever they've decided to go after her, it's just random. Like, we've literally been fighting, they've just been looking at me, and then suddenly they're like, you know what? I'm gonna get her instead. It's like, okay, I guess. This fight was bad if you try to do both of these two together. Because, yeah, if you don't run through the center of that room, if you just go straight and go up the stairs, she won't spawn. But then, like, if you come back down that way, then she will. It's just you have to fight, you have a mandatory fight with Masumi when you go to leave the house, so it's like, literally, it just seems like unless you just stand in the, like, doorway area without moving, then you're gonna spawn both of them, and you don't want to fight both of them at the same time. Oh, whoops, I didn't miss there. Wow. Hit me in the butt. Hold my hand. Yeah, I was curious if you can't crouch and hold hands. What is this? Okay, I just wanted to hold it long enough so it wasn't, the heartbeat sound gets annoying to me. Oh, it's too early. I love the she's calling you, Mio. How do you know she's calling me? You can't charge that until later. So I guess I have to run forward more and do it.
これで
Kinda sucks because he picks up the dolls immediately though, and they attack immediately.
行こう
Interesting. I guess I interacted with the door fast enough that she was still spooked, so she did the fast door opening. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, well, good luck, Mayu, I guess. This part's so weird because she seemingly can't go past that point. Yeah, and then like that scene makes her go back here. Just like, okay. Sure, can you go away? I'm busy. I tried it quickly again. Yeah, I kind of forgot about them. Let me talk to the... I don't want to save, I just want to touch the save point. Yeah, I guess noted. I guess if you want to touch... heal there, basically. Just grab this first.
どこだろう風を感じる生きた風
I Or I guess we should just keep the 90 film in case. In case somehow we miss the Kusabi.
もう一つ足りない。きっとここに最後の一つが。お姉ちゃん、ここで待ってて。少しだけ。
Man, why are you standing there?
黄泉を払う光。これが最後の一つ。風、道が開いた。お姉ちゃん、頑張って。もう少しだから。この上の神社に行けば村から手紙。
Okie doke. I love when that happens with the ghosts, when they're just like in the air.
一緒だから。
So I never really thought about it, but her hair is very bouncy. Oh, she's just in the courtyard. Ma'am, please. But yeah, this is why you want to do that door earlier, because I don't even remember if she shows up before that, but yeah, she will follow you through here. And I don't think, actually, I don't even know if she could come in the house, because I can still hear her and she's nearby, but I've stood there before and nothing happened, so I don't know. Interesting that it remembered the Zero film before it moved in. I'd like to get the Zero film. Getting the Zero film to load is fun and exciting. I never thought about it, but I'm assuming the ghosts aren't affected by that. So I don't remember this one on the other difficulties. Dude. Actually, I didn't really think about it, but yeah, it's not even really a big... I mean, as long as you don't die, I guess. But yeah, it's not even a big deal getting hit here because this save point is always going to be here, which... Yeah. The save point in OG is like very, very far away. Also, I wonder why they decided to add like the little like cave-in things like the rocks falling and stuff. Like it's still weird not getting a result screen. I'm just so used to it. I guess I'll just save over this one. I guess every time we do a run, we'll save over the final clear data. Yeah, I wanted to practice the doll fight. But I don't think I made a save there earlier. I guess that was enough to the side that she just did a sidestep instead.
開かない。お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, because you need that photo that's sitting beside the projector. That photo is what gives her the clue to go to the grave. Oh yeah, and I never did check to see how many points we had. Almost 1,000,000. We have 6 prayer beads. It's interesting that these specific set of shallow stairs, she walks up like each stair, but like a lot of the ones like that, she just goes down it like it's a ramp, like doesn't step on the stuff. So it's, I don't know what it is about the 2 sets of them in this cemetery that suddenly she's like, oh no, I must walk on them properly. Interesting thing about going down the steps like that, like the game doesn't count it as you running, so like if you watch the stamina gauge, it'll just like stop, and actually it seemed like on the longer staircases you will actually regenerate stamina going down the stairs. Yeah, my game, like, gets stuck here. It's so weird. Hey, fire. So it's weird because it sounds like they're still outside. I don't. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think I must have held the shot too long. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to back up. That was interesting. She was like actually putting her hand in it before like the box had even finished opening. I don't know why that one takes so long to disappear so the door opens. Like, ma'am. Oh, why are you so picky? Alright, so... This is the other part I don't know about. Like... Okay, because my question is, like, you can go around to avoid this fight, but, like, if you come through here later the other way, I mean, it's kind of like, well, yeah, the fight's still there, but I'm curious if you do that then, and then you go back again, like... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. If you have to fight her again, then yeah, I guess it's probably worth going around both times. Okay, so this is the save that I want. Okay, so it seems like... Okay, you only have to do it one time. Then yeah, I think for us, since they go down so fast, it probably just makes sense to just go in there, fight them, so then you can go back through there. I don't think it'd be one thing if you could go around and then go through the door fine, but I don't know, that feels like a lot to go around twice. I don't know why I missed the first one. I guess we don't. Guess we can't do that with that thing. Well, we only had one revive, but even then, it wasn't even one that revived because she ended up dying while I was trying to get the actual girl. Oh, right, I'm silly. Because we loaded, so there's no prayer bead. Forgot about that little thing with a chapter select. Okay. Alright, well then, since we made the save, let's try it again. But I don't know. I mean, for sure that it would definitely need to be timed out. Like, you would need a timeout running around the room twice, or just going through once, doing the fight, and then going through, I guess, free. Yeah, I missed the other one again. Yeah, I don't know, maybe... I guess we'll try again, but do 61 instead, because we can start with 0, but it seems like 0 just takes too long, and you need to get the girl, like, immediately when she shows up. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Okay, well we were able to get them to not spawn, so that's good. Yeah, so then I think if you're doing it with the ritual charm, what you would want to do is start with 0 film, take out the 1, because it just seems like maybe, I don't know, what does it even look like? 'Cause it doesn't seem, yeah, like I don't even know how many times. I don't know if you upgrade range all the way, if you would even be able to. I have a feeling you still won't be able to get both. But yeah, after they're both gone, then when you wait for the girl to come, like immediately hit her. Like you should have enough time to switch to exposure, load 61, switch back to radiant, charge radiant, and hit her. And to be honest, you don't even need like a good hit, like damage wise. You just need a like, sure, if you didn't have ritual charm on, you would need a good hit damage wise because that would, you need to get past that line for the stagger. But if you have ritual charm, everything's a fatal frame, and every time you hit a fatal frame, you get a slight like stagger. Not the fatal times one, but Anywho, I am going to end here. But yeah, we made progress. I think for the most part, I think I have like we've gone through the route at least. But yeah, we'll also see. I don't know. We'll see how what I want to do Monday, but we might play something else for a change. Take a slight break from this. Or throw the game in the garbage can. Okay, we're gonna read Abby. But yeah, have a good weekend, everybody, and thank you for hanging out today and this week. And yeah, hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Take it easy. Bye bye.